Hey Meryl, good evening. How are you this evening? Bridget, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. I had a good visit with a new caregiver yesterday. I think I'm gonna keep the person. They listened to me. They have already ordered more diagnostic information than my other doctor did in 2 years. Um, and said he doesn't want to hear my complaints until I get my first physical and he has all his tests back so that then we can sit down and talk about real issues. And that works for me. You're not trying to diagnose blind. You're looking at what you're looking at me and you're listening to what I have to say, and that's the biggest for me. That causes me to leave more doctors than I have had. Yeah, Kinbaroo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, let's get started. What am I going to do? I'm going to finish Earth down here and then I'm going to start moving up with colors. Because there are some of those colors up down here anyway, so some of these colors up there. Yes, ma'am. Exactly. Exactly. He's sought after in the medical community for people who need a good doctor. So that gave me hope. The biggest drawback is he sees so many patients, it's hard to get an appointment. That's okay. My physical isn't due till July, and that's when it's scheduled. So it was the first opening with him was in July. Like, okay, after yesterday. And I waited for yesterday's appointment since the end of September. So, Chrissy, how are you tonight? Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Tell me about your days. It was a long day, 12 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, do. Sit down and relax. Put your feet up. Get a glass of wine. Close your eyes and put yourself in your favorite vacation spot. Busy work day there too, and another two. Yeah. Well, you need to do the same when you're done. Sit back with a glass of wine, put your feet up, and close your eyes and put yourself in your happy place for a while. Fidget's starting work, so I know what his day's like so far. I saw him earlier. I got to visit him in his stream today, so that was fun. Hung out there most of the afternoon. No wine in the house, unfortunately. Aw. There's no, except for cooking, well, no, I take that back. My daughter does drink wine, and she does have some wine in the house. I always forget about it because I don't. I used to keep alcohol stocked, even though I don't drink. But we didn't get together to drink when I got together with friends and family. So it just, I eventually got rid of it all. I don't know, gave it away. You need to get some. Yeah. Um, like I said, cooking, I have cooking wines. Those aren't good for drinking though. But my daughter has wine. She does drink wine in the evenings occasionally. The one thing that this doctor and I are not going to agree on, he disapproves of marijuana. So that will be a no discussion subject in his office for me. I'm not going to stop my smoking because it benefits me, because he has studies that say it causes psychosis. And it's like I said, not to him, but after I left the appointment, you can go out there and search for studies on any subject that's been studied and find both sides of an argument, back up your own side with what you find out there. So you have a Harder Mike's mango lemonade in the fridge, but oh, like the red mango? Oh, okay, but not the harder apparently. Yeah, everybody has what they like. I think I would drink like wine coolers and stuff if I could drink. Um, but never was fond of the taste of any of the alcohols. So Miss Luna, I made your corner. Are you going to stand there and yell at me because I've made your corner and you don't want it? Black chair. Oh, that sounds good. You poor baby. You poor baby. The harder of that one is good. It's not as alcohol tasting. Nice. Nice. I say that, but when my son was a baby and I was still with his dad, we would get together weekends and drink with friends. Wild Turkey 101 was one of my favorites to do shooters with. But yeah, she's ignored all the time. It's not like everybody in this house caters to this one cat because she is so adorable and we love her so much. Don't bite my nose. My daughter pointed something out to me yesterday that I had missed. And that's okay. I don't catch everything. Miss Luna wakes me up at night when I am struggling to breathe. She pats my face. She'll lick my face, my nose, because she knows I hate that. She'll bother me until I wake up, and then she'll sit to the side until I catch my breath and settle back down in. So she's my good cat. That's why I keep her with me at nights. She watches her mommy. She says, "Mommy, you're not breathing. You need to breathe." Guardian cat, yes. Ads, guys. CPAP, yes. You're my CPAP cat. Like I haven't been sitting here petting her the whole time I've been talking. Okay, it's no wonder it takes me a week to get these done. I spend as much time not doing the art as I do. Ah, ah. Oh, wow, that's a place that doesn't have any stickums on it? That's unbelievable. I mean, it's going to hold the bead, but this no stickums on that one. Did my music just stop? No, it's got something else coming in quiet, it looks like. Well, whatever it's playing, it's not being heard. Oh, yes. Okay, it's a Pink Floyd. Speak to me. Gotcha. Yep, there it is. I don't want to leave it up too high because then it's going to blast your ears when it starts. When it gets up to speed. It's about, that's true. That's true. And these are wonderful journeys. I love my journeys. We had delicious dinner tonight. My daughter made Parmesan crusted chicken with sauteed zucchini. Mm-mm. It was. Obviously, I had my camera out. I was going to take a picture of it before I started eating it, and I just started eating it. And I went, oh, wait a minute. Picture. Don't scarf it down before you get a picture. You had a couple fried eggs. I love fried eggs. Over easy with a piece of toast. Yum. No bagel and sausage and cheese to go with those? That would be good too, except for I would substitute bacon for the sausage, but I would have to use turkey bacon. But I can't eat turkey bacon, so. And it's really, I've had it before. My sister-in-law is vegetarian. And so if I ever made any kind of a dish, it was going to call for bacon, I always would use turkey bacon in it. Um, so that she could eat it too. So I know I can eat turkey bacon. It's not the same, but it's still good. Breakfast sandwich. Bacon? What's it called? Put them on the toast, though? Oh, that's a good way to eat them. I tend to just chop mine all up and then scoop them up with a toast and a fork. You went to Costco the other day and their produce section had an overwhelming smell of citrus. It was like, must have this thing I smell. So you guys, oh, I'll bet they were. I like oranges. That was one of the only fruits I would eat as a child. Um, and now it's apples. I love apples. And I'm not supposed to eat a whole lot of oranges, so that could be why I haven't had the cravings I used to have. Morningstar Farms veggie bacon strips. Okay, that's something else I can look into. A really good cutie at the clinic the other day. Yeah? Tell us more. You can't say cutie and leave us hanging like that. That's nuh-uh. Cutie oranges. Okay, I gotcha. Cuties. Yes, those are good oranges. Mandarin, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think mandarin is still different from cuties. It's a bit of a different flavor to them, if I remember correctly when I had them. So you said you saw cuties at the clinic, or had cuties at the clinic the other day, and my first thought was you saw something cute you liked. See? See where my mind goes? I live vicariously through others. I'm kidding. I do not need to live vicariously through others. I've had a very fulfilling life. I've had a very busy life. I've done tons of stuff in my life. And I have loved every minute of it for the most part. Ups and downs, of course, we all have them. Think it's mandarin, not tangerine. Huh. Caracara oranges? Ooh. Oh, that would be good. Just a hint of bitter to it. Horse Clinic had a bag of cuties for snack. Yeah, that's good. Lots of cuties in all the horses. There you go. See? You did see cuties while you were there. You like pomelos? I don't know that I've ever had a pomelo. Miss Farah came out with you today when you went to the appointment for the blazer. How nice! She did really good, minded her manners, and aww. Hey, Fidget, don't be sorry you have work to do. You come in when you can, and that's what we expect. Flooded, yeah. Change of shift can be rough sometimes, I know. You got to make sure you get all that information down and take care of anyone's needs and breathe in about an hour and a half or two. I've been in the hospital enough times to know what things are like around shift change. Well, I was happy to see you on. And I had fun while I was in there. Met some nice people. It's all anybody can ask for, you know? At least in my book. Aw, Christy, sorry about that. You even gave her the option of whether she came with or not, and she was the one who decided she wanted to come with. Well, she made it, you gave her choice and then allowed her to have her choice. So, yeah. Got home and you asked her if she had fun, and she said yes. What a sweetie pie. Gotta love the puppers and the kitties and the birds and the bees. We've had birds before. We've had finches. We've had cockatiels. My niece had blue gold macaw. Huge bird that learned some pretty interesting words in her household, of course. I'm finding that when I give my dogs the option of coming inside or playing outside for a bit before they come in, they're starting to choose what they want. Sometimes they want to come right in. Sometimes they want to stay out and play. They come right up to the door. So much easier for me. So Ty's mad. She's still mad. She's still not using her buttons. I do not know why she is so upset, but I'll get it figured out and we'll get her fixed. I see no more of this color up here, so we'll put it away. Go to the next. Nessa, welcome. And your cousin had twins. Oh, how exciting! Congratulations. When were they born? Do you have any of their statistics? She's been wanting a bath for a while now, but it was super cold today. So we asked her if she wanted a bath or if she just wanted to go home. She had to think about it. Very good. Of course. She's getting a choice. She needs to think about what she wants the most. She decided it was too cold and she wanted to go home. Good choice, Sarah. Good choice. You don't know yet? You're That's understandable. I have cousins that I haven't spoken to in 40 years, so I'm going to do number 4. All of this green in here. 4 is 7. But that's exciting news, Nessa. I love babies. I'll be very here. But yeah, new babies are always exciting, so congratulations on that. In our family, anytime it's a new baby, you're an aunt or an uncle. Doesn't matter if it's a cousin or what, you're an aunt or an uncle. These are fighting. Meet there. That's where you belong. There's a number 7, which is a number 13. Okay, I'll get that in a minute. Because I did number 7 last night. I did. Missed the beat. I got the painting that I thought was going to be here Friday, that then I got told was going to be 2 more weeks. It came today. Thank you, Surrybot. I love my Surrybot. Does a good job. Adelia and Noelle. Very pretty. Very pretty. You were talking about getting turkey babies? And you said you would hug 6 turkeys. He said you mean 6 baby turkeys because 6 turkeys would be kind of hard. They're big. He said what you said. I hear ya. The way I pronounced Adelia is probably right. Okay. I would imagine Noelle also for the girl, but they may have that E sounding some syllable back there. I don't know. That's my guess. Okay. Colors. There's another 7. Oh, it was 5 I wanted, not 6. So let's pick this one off. Thank you. That one went flying. Okay. I have to be careful with that. Now you got baby fever. The only baby fever I get is I'd like to have a grandbaby, but I have had lots of babies that I've had the pleasure of watching grow over the years. And so that works. I love Kenny G's sacks. You have permanent baby turkey fever. I would too, Kimaru, if I could do something like that. So they live close to you, Nessa? Close enough? Have you been able to go see? No, you probably. I think you'd have more information if you got to go see them. But I'm sure you've seen pictures. Are they close to you? I'm hearing them hit over here by my storage case, but I'm not seeing it. I know they're over here. There's one. Ha! I just found one that went flying. Pretty sure it's the same one. Nope. It's another one I said flying earlier. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to be careful with them flipping beads. Two A's that I missed. Okay. We should get those because that's number 2. And then I have 7s over here I found. 1. There was another one. 2. There it is. Okay. What you doing down there? Your Facebook feed is loaded with cooking recipes. That would be okay with me. Because I always like looking for new recipes, new ways of doing things, new dishes to try. Just like I recently discovered a better way of making sloppy joes. A recipe that I really like that does not use Worcestershire sauce, which I don't care for much. I mean, I'm okay with it in some dishes, but they have dishes it's added to, and I'm thinking, why? Okay, just saw 2 A's. Right there. There we go. Got those A's. I still, I have to laugh at these love songs that we listened to when I was growing up. It sounds more like a stalker than I live below you. You don't know me. I adore you. It's just like, aha. See, right there. I'm finding all kinds of colors that I've missed now that I've got so much done down here. Alrighty then. Back to the color I'm working on. told hubby to get you pregnant with triplets, and he just said one. But obviously, multiple births run in the family? Or is it from her husband's side? Mountain Girl is a twin, and there are two sets of twins in her family. Her and her sibling and another set that's older than them. Let's see, if you do twins and you get one of each, you're done. You know, you don't have to do anything else. That's me, though. When I was finished with, when I'd had my second child, I said, I'm done. I was old enough, I didn't want to try again anyway. Or anymore. I didn't need any. Rock the boat. It's like a ship on the ocean. Sailing on another devotion. I'd like to know where you got the notion. So your cousin and his wife have twins on his side. You also have twins on your side. So I got double whammied there. Okay. He is on your mom's side, but on your dad's side, your grandma was a twin. Okay. Yeah. Her twin was a boy, so it runs on both sides of your family. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to get angry in a minute. These beads are just flipping off. Oh, there it is. That one came back to me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Put you back where you came from. Straight this time. There we go. That's wild. That bead flipped and then came up and went under, slid all the way down, and I picked it up down here. These beads are traveling beads, Keen Maru. I had it straight. Why did I move the camera? It doesn't take as long as it did on the camera when I was using my cell phone, though. There we go. Good enough for now. Yep. That's a really good earth. I'm going to have to finish the earth part down here and look at it. I'm liking it. Oh, yes. I saw 3, and I've already done 3, haven't I? No, I have not. Okay. I need to worry about that. Pick up the bead. You switched Zero's dog food and he has gas. Yeah, if you're going to switch them, you really should mix them together and slowly introduce the new food. It's easier on their systems if you do it that way. my my last lab hound mix that I had chronic pancreatitis, and so he always had bad gas. I kept a can of air freshener next to me, and every time he would pass gas, I would spray it in his direction and ask him to please go to his room. After about a year of that, he 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 knew when he was getting ready to pass gas, he'd just get up and leave the room. He learned. He learned I did not like that part of him. And so he took it away for me. He was such a good dog. I miss my Hunter. You did that, but he still has gas real bad. I switched cause the vet said so because it was right, right. I have just put my big guys back onto salmon because my daughter's dog, Kuma, can only eat salmon fish. He is allergic to chicken and beef and everything else out there. We've tried rabbit, we've tried all the different um, games that they'll make dog food out of, and he reacts to everything except for salmon. So, and my big guy Tank was starting to do the same thing. So everybody's back on salmon in this house. Yeah, it can be funny, Fidget, but it can also be really frustrating. Ghost! Welcome in, Ghost! How are you? How's your night going? You home from work? Ready to relax? Let's smoke. D-Man! Hey there! I'm making a picture of the universe. And it's gonna be beautiful. It's already more gorgeous than I expected, so I'm excited. Oh, D-Man! Thank you for the biddies! And he is one of the coolest dudes. If you're not following D-Man, you really should. He's chill. He plays a lot of Smite. And that is a fun game to watch too. I lurk quite a bit. You don't always see me. I don't always make myself known. I I pull up Twitch every morning and pull up morning for me is noon, by the way. So I pull up Twitch and I load in 3 or 4 tabs that I mute as I load them in, and then I go around and do stuff and come back and forth and watch things, and sometimes I say hello and sometimes I just lurk. The fun starts here. Who has one? Anybody got two? I'm gonna have to attach some kind of reward to these. I'll have to think about that. I'm first. Let's get this party started. So let me show you. We're going to turn it off. Oh, yes, sir. Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Ooh, look at that. Oh, wow. That is nice. Wow. Even missing some colors. Okay. Enough singing my own praises in my head here. Let's smoke it. This is turning out so much better than I expected. Honest to God, I did not expect it to be this eye-catching. Every time I turn off that light, it's better. Like, wow. Yes. There you go, Fidget. I know, right? This is another one. I loved everything just about the Beatles put out. You know what I haven't heard played by them in a long time, and I don't know if I have it in my list. I wish you would. Okay. You're claiming. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not fight over art. We can always make more. And having done one, I know what I'm dealing with. It would be easy to make a second one and have fewer issues because I know what the adhesive is like. I know how the beads adhere to it. So as I go, I'm getting better with bead placement. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I did Yzma. She was one of the Disney villains that I did. She was the last one I did, actually. And actually, I do believe that's one of the videos I have posted into YouTube. I haven't done any kind of editing to them. I just post them and it breaks it down into 15-minute segments as it does it. I don't know if it stays that way or if you see it all the way through when you watch it, because I haven't gotten that far yet. But I do have a bunch of my earlier, I think it was starting with Yzma. No, starting with Jafar. I have pictures of Jafar in there. I had to take some out because of potential copyright issues. I just took them out rather than trying to scrub them. So yeah, and my YouTube is on my Twitch page. I have a link to my YouTube on my Twitch page. It's Mama FE2K or dash 2K. You get 2 weeks, you get sharing is caring. Oh my goodness sakes. I found out this year that that is my daughter's favorite. I did not know that until I made that painting. So I'm probably going to frame that one and give it to her. And thanks for the hit, guys. That was delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's it for the 4. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm going to do 3 next, which is number 5. After that, I'm going to do 5, because that's down here on the earth as well. I have 3 and 5. Q. There's Q. I do have Q. 3 of them across there. Those are the only 3 I found. I found 2 over here, actually. I didn't realize I had them over there, but I did. So let me do those 3 Qs right now. That working shroom, I love it. That's one of my favorites of her emotes, is the twerking shroom. 3 is 5, right? Yes, 3 is 5. Oh, what a cute dancing pig. Oh, I missed a 4. Oh well, I'll get it when I get the other side. There's 2s. And 3 starts here. Okay. Ah. That's what I get for looking aside as I'm getting ready to put a bead down. Oh, I love the parrot. That's cute. There we go. Now flipping it off. Without it flipping off the canvas. I fixed it. I love the emotes. That's very cool. Purple. Oh. Currently blue, correct? I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, guys. I was muted and I didn't know it again. I knew I muted myself, but and everybody's can get into my Mama's Stuff channel just like the other channels on the page. So, but as my daughter told me the other day, you guys are the only ones that post in art, Mom. I said, okay. I am finished with this color. Oops, yeah. I wanted to speak to my son for a minute and I muted myself and then forgot. At least I remembered before somebody said, Mama, we can't hear you. Five is 9. I haven't done any 5 yet. Well, I bet I did. Yes, I did. I did some of this color, as a matter of fact. This to me is... Yeah, this is the one Nessa said. I think it was Nessa. Quite a good description. Or something. I don't know. When I see this under the light, this color, what does it look like to you here? I don't know. Kind of yellow, mustardy, I guess. But, you just thought I stepped away. I have started trying to remember to post it in the chat if I'm going to step away. That way, if anybody comes in while I'm gone, they know where I'm at and when to expect me back. This color, anybody who's had a child is going to understand exactly what I'm saying, is baby shit yellow. Yep. Oh, that was really kind of that bead to just drop right off the pen. That's why I didn't see it. I dropped one. This, okay. I know what I'm going to do. You know, I watched that thing fly at me and now I can't find it. Of course not. That's okay. I got fixed the one we needed to get fixed the most. This one can use it. At least, if I do it right, this is easier than just trying to move them with the pen. Because this actually unseats them from the adhesive. There we go. position. Night night, Jean Maru. Thank you for coming in tonight. It's been good to have you here. How did I do that? I did not do it on purpose. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I did say welcome back. And I did say this is a good song for dancing emotes. Play this song every night. It's one of my favorites. That is a good song. I like that one too. I was going to fix the glue on this and now it's working. It's not going to work if I do bigger amounts. It's working on the edges right now. Okay. N is 21. Oop, it's another blue. If the messages are weird, it's okay. Yeah, Luna will walk on my keyboard sometimes till I found a way to put it on top of the slanted table. She doesn't climb up there. Ghost! What's that? Pika Ramen. Okay. Okay, I see it. That's cute. Takes me a minute sometimes putting those pictures together. Old eyes. I'm blaming old eyes. I'm not old, but my eyes might be. We're just playing some good hype music tonight, isn't it? Not yellow. Okay. I I will find something that is not yellow. This is not yellow. This is a blue. Hey, MT, how you doing tonight? How's your neck? It is. I'm having a good night with the music. I'm loving it. I believe that's the end of this color. MT, you want to look at this? You want to have a gander at this one? Oh my goodness, this one's gorgeous. Okay, you want not yellow. Let's see what 8 is. How about a dark, kind of a bluish green? Does that work for you, Nessa? You're silly. Okay, this is not yellow. It's a dark color. It's kind of hard to see the kind of a green. Oh, it's stuck in the bottom. Okay. Are you just looking to see who's paying attention, Nessa? Which one did I pick up? 15 is number 8. That's right. Okay. Fill in number 8. Don't fill in other colors. Fill in number 8. I love Queen. Yes, they are in here. It's not been playing much of them lately, but I just found a way to search through my list. Through my, yeah. So, see, I'm still learning how all this stinking technology crap works. As I have said, and I have said this since the year 2000, I have been brought kicking and screaming into this century with no desire to have technology in my life whatsoever. And where am I? I'm streaming. Imagine. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Let's see. Um, do you have a specific song by Queen that you want to hear? Okay, I just will go with this one. There we go. I actually have a book of piano book full of book of their music for piano. I'll get the words out eventually if you give me enough time to spit it out. Stinking tongue doesn't want to work. But I missed an N. Okay. And back. Oh, good. I'm glad your neck is better, MT. And I must have, you must have telepathically told me because I was hovering over a couple and then went this one. And there's more N up there that I missed. Well, for shame. I'll just fill it in now. We are the champions. That's right. Right here. Hey, this is not playing in my Heaven for Everyone. lists. Let me get it playing in my list and start over. But we're going to listen to this one. No escape from reality in your eyes. The skies and sea. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go. There's more eight. I thought I had more up here. On this side. Still say, hold my trigger and stand. No, no. Let just begun. Come on, pick it back up. And it fell. You booger. Fine. That will go there. Every single one of that row went on crooked because one of them turned as I set it down. I play guitar. I don't play the guitar. I play the piano. Hey, what's up? Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. I play the piano, play clarinet. I could probably learn how to play other woodwind instruments like that. I choose not to. I have had a dulcimer. I could play a dulcimer. And I'm not show quality at any of it. I play for personal pleasure. It was 21. Imagine those as your lighters. You can't find nothing else. That's cute. I missed that one. If it's like this monstrosity. Yes. Hammered dulcimer. Yes. Thank you, Meryl. It's a lap harp, yeah. And you can hit it with a small hammer, or you can strum. You've got a wooden piece that you use on the strings to change the tones across the frets. You can pluck it too. So it's kind of varied, but it's a string instrument. It has four strings, most that I've seen. So MT, did you have a good affiliate anniversary. It sounded like you had. Oh, good picture. Mine was not that large. Mine was just a small 4-string that my grandfather made for me. It's made out of a kit. Impossible to top next year. Well, never say never. You did? And what you got? I'll bet that makes beautiful sounds, though. Spill. Spill. Babies. Baby info. I'll see if I can find some hammered dulcimer music that I can play. I'll look for it tomorrow and put it in my list. So you guys can hear. It's really close to what's the name of that? Is it a lap harp that music teacher used to pull out and nobody was allowed to touch and had all kinds of buttons, and she'd strum and do the buttons with her other hand, and I always thought I loved that sound. It was a beautiful string instrument. I don't ever remember what she called it. I could never remember. I've played around on an organ a few times, but I would have to have lessons to learn how to play an organ properly. It's got so many switches and buttons and things and pedals. It is also a complicated instrument. Beautiful, but complicated. Yeah, I can't. It was always in a case. She'd bring it out of the closet and take the top off and sit it on her lap and then play it. She didn't do it very often. And I looked for those days when she pulled that instrument out because I loved the sound of it. Wish I knew what it was called. I'll figure it out someday. Put this down. Let's try and keep a hand over it so it doesn't flip away. While we straighten its line. There you go. That's better. So, MT, were you looking when I turned the light off? You got to catch Fidget streaming the other day. Nice. Isn't he awesome? Your dad plays the organ? Yeah, it is complicated. Most most twin and most multiple births are done by C-section, and they're usually planned ahead of time because they can't let them go to term. So Noelle was born first. Adelia was last. Doesn't remember the exact time. That's okay. Around 5 p.m. 7. Oh, those are good sized babies for twins. Poor mama. Holy crap. Auto harp. Yeah, that's it. Okay, just checking. Well, Nessa, follow him, and then you'll get notifications when he goes live. I think I have all the 8s done. 6. Get rid of the numbers. There's a lot of numbers, and then I'll do the letters. Okay, guys, you got to get into my channel, Mama Stuff, and check out this instrument that Meryl just put in playing a song. It is really cool. Oh yes, we're putting the 8s away, and we're going to pull out the 6, which is number 11. What the hell? That group does stuff with some really cool instruments. Nice. Another group I like that uses, what do they use? Mannheim Steamroller. I like Mannheim Steamroller. They have some really good music. They used to. Yeah, I should put some of them in my list, huh? Didn't even think about that. Classic, yes. I love some of their Christmas music. I have, I was gonna date myself. I have cassettes of it. At least I used to. I don't know if I still do. Oh, yes, they were. I thought I had some of them in my list, but I have not heard them yet, so I'll have to check on that. They played some awesome instrumentals. My friends always thought I was weird when I was like, I love this song. They don't say anything. Well, they don't need to say anything. It's music. It's pretty. Are you getting tired, Nessa? That's a good thing to get tired. Sleep heals the body. Do you? I have a few sea shanties because I found them in Spotify. Started adding them to my list. I love songs like this. Voice play, yes. Wonderful group. Acapella. Well, come here. So when you're ready, I tuck you in. Your mom traced your ancestors all the way back to the Vikings. How cool is that? Hey, Jills. There you go. I'm so tired. So tired. I'm so tired. So sorry. You're so tired. My tongue has been not cooperating with me this evening, as you've noticed. Um, I hope you feel better, hon. I hope you get enough rest on the bus. Is your daughter home with your son today, or is she back in school today? Today's Wednesday, Thursday for you. My aunt started it. My uncle took it over when she died, tracing our family ancestry. I found out that well, we go back. They went back pretty far. I'm not sure how far, but we've been traced back to the lower gentry of England. Um, and I'm not sure how much further back they've gone. I haven't bought the book yet. She's off. She's coming with you. Okay, cool. What did I just put there? That did not belong there. This belongs there. This one belongs here. Does she like to go on outings like that? One side of your family traces back to Robert the Bruce. Wow. The other side goes back to um, of a De Grey family in England. Wow. She's only been through training so far. She loves it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nessa, I'm not sure. We will have to ask her the next time she is around. Mountain Girl started a new job tonight. At 2 a.m. she starts a new job tonight. It's only part-time and it's a distance from her home, but it's something. I was glad to hear she was able to get something. Probably, Meryl. It's the way I would feel. Good night, Nessa. Good night. You have a good night, hon. Get some good rest. This is such a cute song. He sat bright and early next morning. He brought my letter back. She returned to send her address unknown. No such paper. No such soul. Thought so. Quarrel. Lovers met. Right, I'm sorry, but my letter keeps coming back. Special deed. Right, early next morning, came right back to me. She returned to sender. Address unknown. No such person. No such soul. Take it right. Put it right in her hand. It's back the very next day. Then I understand her writing on return sender. Address unknown. No such soul. Return to sender. Return to sender. Return to sender. At light. Too bright. Just keep the music on. Yeah, I grew up when he was alive and making music, and we all had crushes on him growing up. And then all these other stars started coming, all these other rock stars started coming on the scene. It was like, wow. Darn it. Don't leave the bead behind. Pen. Thank you. Yes, he was. He kind of went downhill at the end of his life, but he was one fine specimen of male in my growing up years. Watched all his movies, listened to all his songs, swooned, I should say. Hmm. You forgot your scrub top. How can you forget your scrub top? You're only wearing your hoodie. Oh my God, you are. Holy crap, man. Fidget. Did you leave in a hurry tonight? That one, my hand kept wanting to go crooked. Like, steady. You got a 4:45 for work this morning, Meryl. Oh my. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, my dear. Let me give you hugs and tucks. Rest well, my friend. Do you work tomorrow? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Okay, have a good day. I have no clue, Fidget. Honestly, no clue. They're delivering so much stuff nowadays. Unbelievable. So, wouldn't surprise me if they do. There's places here in Oregon that have little robots that take to-go orders to like college students and stuff, because there's college town not far from us that we've spent some time down in. It's wild to watch a robot cross in the street. About the same time I usually get online, MT. It's a good time for me. I've got most of my evening duties taken care of by then and can relax. You're going to make an arts and crafts event in the Discord so anyone that wants to join can find it. Oh, cool. Well, I have my schedule set to start at 8:30. I don't usually get on before then. I try, but I don't usually make it. Um, Pacific time, so that would be 10:30 Central. Tank Top is still closed. It's not like you're running around. Right, but he's nurse. Does anybody have a spare they can let you borrow that you can wash and give back? I know my daughter, when she was working with vets, there was always a spare set of scrubs for somebody if they needed them. because, of course, they worked with animals and they got all kinds of things on them all the time. And of course, if it was something contagious and you have pets at home, you change clothes before you take that into your house. Most of this color that I put down yet. The most of this color that I have put down yet. Okay, we're almost all seeing it all. So yeah, do it for 8:30 MT. There's just no way I can get on any earlier than that most of the time. And that's cool. Thank you. You're finally off work, Carrie. Say, sounds good. It's a long day, my friend. Bet you're tired too. Oh, good, you're on your diamond painting again. I'm glad to hear that. So you got to get that one done now so you can start on your on your other one that just came in. That's your Flash Boy, isn't it? That just came in? Nice. I'll bet you're just itching to get started on that one though, huh? How many colors did it end up being? Do you know yet? Have you opened it up? Opened it up and looked at it yet? 40 colors. Wow. That sounds like a plan, ma'am. Have a great stream. Okay, when I'm finished with this color here, I'm going to have to take my dogs outside and then put them to bed. So I will be taking a bit of a break, but I shall be back. I just need to take the puppies out potty one more time before I lock them up for the night. They've been pretty good for me today, so I hope that carries into tonight's outside session. Good song. Leonard Skinner, Simple Man. It's young. My only son. What I say. Yep, I wrote my voice. I always do that when I'm having fun with a song. Probably so I don't break your eardrums with my off key. Okay. Got that one covered. So, while I am off letting the dogs out, we'll let you guys look at what we've got done so far. You found a t-shirt. Good. Your ride or die comes in hot. She got you a tee, but it says, oh. Turn inside out if you're worried about it. Oh my gosh. It is fidget. I think there's a picture of it in the art channel somewhere. Okay. I will. Oh, I've got others too. Okay, folks. I'll be back in a few. I gotta take my puppies outside, which means I have to upset Luna. I'm gonna wake her up, put her in the hallway for a few minutes. She heard me say that. She says. Yes, ma'am. Come on, honey. Okay, I'll get back in a few. Enjoy the music and the show. I know, Mom. Luna. I'm sorry. Back in a few minutes. Okay, play. Please. All right. Outside, 5. Yep. Go to your room, Jake. Lucky? People, shh. Ori, hey. I just got back, Nessa. You didn't go to sleep, did ya? Goof. Hey, Crimson, how are you doing? Well, thank you. Did you see? I forgot to turn the light off. Check it out without the light. What do you think? It's the universe, the Earth and planets, and it carries over to here. So I still have more planets to fill in over here. Yeah, this one's really cool. Um, Much cooler than I thought it was going to be honest with you. When I looked at the canvas, I was a bit disappointed in it. I thought it was going to be kind of dull and lacking in color. Not at all. Not at all. You're very much into space stuff. Oh, very cool. So is my daughter's SO, and of course, Mountain Man, Space Mountain. Oh, Nessa. That's why one bathroom is rough, and I understand that we live with one here. 4 adults in one bathroom. Can be a little tense at times. Okay, next color. I'm going to do 2, which is number 3. Okay. There's going to be a lot more of this on the other side too, because I've got quite a bit of it. Almost a half bottle still. I don't think I have much on this side. Oh, well, there's a bit there. Oh, much love, Corey. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Let's smoke a hit before you go lay down. Well, come on, man. Hugs and tucks, bud. Hugs and tucks. And this is my favorite, and it's Fidget's favorite, and it's some other people's favorite. What's up? You want to think hi? What you got? Whatever. Brother David, nice to see you. Okay. Purple Urkel. Is that who that is? I need to do them up twice. I don't need them up. I have them up 3 times. Maybe because I do not have Twitch open. I'm only in OBS. So let me open Twitch. Where do I go? So I'm going to share with Firelight Kyrie, guys. Firelight Kyrie. She pronounces that Kyrie. Let me. Ah, maybe that's why it said what it said to you. Purple. Oh, purple. Okay. Yes, it is. I'm on Firefox, Carrie. I don't know if she can hear me. I need to type this. And she's buying us steroids. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to collaborate or not. We might join each other in a Discord call. There we are. Okay. Here I am. Crimson. Oh, that's okay, Crimson. How you doing? It's good to see you. You went to scroll through TikTok and guess what you saw? And no, it's not any of them deranged and lazy liberal white women who do nothing at their cushy Silicon Valley jobs, but post on social media. What you actually saw was an announcement video for Blackpink's K-pop girl group you like. Okay, latest world tour. And one of the stops is near you. How fun, Crimson! The bad news is it's like 6+ hour drive away, one way. Well, so you go camp overnight when it's done. You get a hotel for the night and drive home the next day. Make a weekend out of it, you know? That's the way to make that work. And don't ever be sorry. I love to read. And a wall of text is nothing to me. It's not an issue. So how you doing, Kiri? Miss Luna has come back. She is sitting next to me, but she's letting me know she's a little upset that I moved her to begin with. If what's too loud? I will let you know. Can you guys hear Kiri? I'm asking. It's a Tuesday. Oh, Crimson. Good news is it's in a city you haven't been to in years, so you could take a see, there you go. Take a vacation, man. It's worth it. Yeah. A group that she likes is doing a world tour. One of the stops is going to be near where she's at. She, Crimson, they, near where they are. It's a 6 hour drive away, and I was just saying, make a weekend out of it. But it's a Tuesday, so it's like take a week off. What do you got to lose? A few hours of work? Well, for some people that's a lot. In this household right now, it would be a whole lot. Are you? Awesome. Yeah? It'll be nice to see a friend you haven't seen in that long. My best friend is one of my best friends. Lives in Houston area. Last time I was there was the year my daughter and I graduated. We stay in touch. I mean, we talk all the time, but you'd have to arrange for someone to cover for you. What kind of work do you do? Just had the dog out and it's windy and raining. That does not make for a good travel day, Jills. Just barely hear you, Kiri. So, you want to turn yours up a bit? Can you, or do I do that? Can you hear her now? Are you saying hi to Kiri? It's Kiri, Firelight Kiri, Chrissy. She's streaming. You're streaming? Yes. And she's doing her diamond art. A special guest star, yes. And we're in a Discord call together because we couldn't make the shared chat thing work. So we'll get better at it. Oh, okay. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. When's your next day off? Are you going to be streaming on your next day off? Okay. Security tenant. Nice. In your apartment building, and you are a security, okay, you're usually on call 24/7. I understand now. Okay, yeah. You had your appendix out, you had to have someone cover for you for the better part of a month. Well, yeah, without a doubt. That's abdominal surgery. That's a hard recovery. Ow. I know a few people in Austin and San Antonio, and you hear those are nice cities. Being a history nerd. Oh, you would. I have been to the Alamo. It's awesome. You need to go? Are you serious? Right. Mm, right. I made a specific trip down to my best friend who lived in Austin, and we made plans to do the Alamo while I was there. It was a whole day thing, and I could have spent more time there. It was awesome. But Miss Feisty was young, and it was a little hard on her. It's hot. It was summertime, so it was pretty hot. I know she's going to remember it, Miss Feisty. I don't remember how old she actually was when we did that one. She would be able to tell me. I don't feel like the Lone Ranger. Oh, what does that say? Let me get closer so I can read it. Nice, Crimson. Yes. A big community here. We support each other. DPA, right, Jills? Yeah. That's a big one, ma'am. I don't know that I could do them that size. Thank you for following. H1N1 for life. Very nice. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm doing a universe painting. Jill probably got blown away. Yeah, Jill's has plans today, so yeah, that's not fun for it to be a stormy day like that. Windy, I hate windy with the rain. The rain hits you so hard. So anyway, what have you told H1N1 what we call ourselves? Here in my channel? Diamond Painters Anonymous? Hello. I am Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. Please come and enjoy my addiction with me. So it's DPA. Diamond Painters Anonymous. Yeah, that's true. I just have my dogs and my kitty and me. My kids take care of themselves. They're here to take care of me, so. Addicted to buying and doing DP. Yes, ma'am. Jills, do you want to tell? Go ahead. It's take you longer. Yeah. Do you want to tell her how stocked you are for the next like 4 weeks maybe? I can't remember the number she told me, 100 and something though. Mountain Girl has 100+ paintings to do. So she's set for a while too. I have 2 behind this one, and I have more on the way. I have another 2, 3 on the way. So, but I just discovered in the last few years how fun it is, and so I haven't been doing this long, and I haven't had the money flow to stock myself yet. Notice I say yet. Yeah. I right. I love the ones with spouts on them. Same. Bob Dylan. They've been playing him. You have 132 and more on your Temu wish list. Mhm. Relative? Yes. Well, yeah, that's right. Break soon? Nice. I'm waiting. Makes it worse. It's in the icy cold rain. Yeah, Jills. It's not fun to travel in that kind of weather. Well, she's going to be on a bus. But still, very careful. I drove kind of a bus for National Car Rental at the airport in Denver for a while. I drove a school bus in the mountains in Colorado for 6 years. I hesitated to even apply, but I'm glad I did because I found what I wanted to do with my life, work with kids. I couldn't decide in what capacity. I didn't think I wanted to be a school bus driver forever. Um, when I moved to Texas and I volunteered in my daughter's elementary school library, it's like, okay, this is it. This is where I want to be. This is what I want to be doing. So then when I moved, yeah, when we moved to New Mexico, I took steps to make it happen. Yeah. Finally decided what I wanted to be when I was grown up by the time I was 45. Uh-uh. You don't. I did a lot before I decided what I really liked. You're still here? Nice. 2-hour bus ride. Yeah. How's your daughter do on a bus ride? Do you take things to keep her occupied, or does she like watching the scenery go by? Or, I mean, all kids are different. You never know. Aw. Have you tried Dramamine? Right, you've said this before. understand. Um, my tank, he gets car sick. So if we're going to put him in a car, I always give him Dramamine before. My last lab mix did as well. So I was kind of like, oh my goodness. He's about the same size, a little bigger. He's got similar temperament, but you know, of course, he's his own dog. But there's a lot of similarities between him and my dog I lost back in is it 2014? I think. I don't remember. Somewhere back in there. Yeah. Um, I like to think that he's my hunter come back in a different dog, but I also know dogs are pure souls. They don't have to come back. Yeah, I kind of always wonder, is it a kind of a choice thing for them? Are they like allowed to return? I don't know. That's an interesting question. A very I'd have to speak to somebody that can do. Yeah, they're the one. They wrote the book on reincarnation. Oh, I'm sure. Aw, I'm still here with your mom. Of course he is. My other dog, Hunter, was Miss Luna's best friend. She has never warmed up to another dog. Yeah. Oh gosh, no. It was hilarious. She would go hang out with him on his bed in the den where we all hung out, and he would lick her, and he would just lick her and lick her and lick her until she was soaking wet, and then she'd come prancing over to me, all proud of herself. Look at me, Mom. It's like, oh, you can go lay with him. He got you all wet. She would sleep with him on his bed. He'd go to sleep and she'd curl up in his belly area because he laid on his side most of the time. Do I have to do this? I Excuse me. Miss Feisty's Kuma is about 70, 75 pounds, maybe 80 pounds worth of dog who is terrified to come within 6 feet of any of the cats. If Miss Luna's on the stairs and he wants to go up or down, he won't. He won't as long as she's there. Cat will hurt me. Cat will use those claws on me. You're gonna go get some sleep, Crimson? I got distracted by my painting. Now the question, do you do DP for 20 minutes before your bus? Well, Jills, you have to for at least 10 of those 20 minutes. She's usually fine, but take a couple bags in case she has travel sickness. Aw. Yeah. That's always rough. Crimson, you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello tonight. I much appreciate you. I had the beads on my pen and almost tried to put them on again, which would have, like, made everything go popping all over the place. Good thing I looked this time. Oh, I get distracted, forget where I was headed, so I just look for, I've got how many on here? Okay, they're going to go right here. And then I just work from that spot till I go, oh, okay, that's where I was going to put them. All right, well, got it done now. I always loved this song when it came out. Mid-70s, I think, is when this one came out. I don't remember right offhand. Oh, they're from Canada. Oh, is it break time, Fidget? Mountain Girl. Hey, how you doing? Did you get some rest before you have to go to work? Good. I'm glad. It is. I know how hard it is to get that rest sometimes, so I never used to, I swear. I grew up When I fell asleep, I was gone, and I could fall asleep anywhere at any time in any position. Not anymore. Oh, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I used to watch on my phone, and I could only do one stream at a time. That's frustrating. That's when my daughter first started streaming about a year ago. And look at me now. I think I have them all. Oh, there's an 8 that I missed. I can fill that in right quick. You know, for a while I did, and then it's like sometimes when I'm looking for a color that I'm filling in, they're hard to find, especially when they're a single color surrounded by others. Oh, nope. I pull out the bottle and put the right color down. I have been known to do that, yes. Just one or two, yes. Sometimes I'll the universe. Oh, thank you. I am more and more impressed with it. Like I said, I when I looked at the difference between done and undone, I looked at this and I thought, that's not very colorful. You're so sweet, people. So that's what I'm making at the moment. We'll be done with this one in probably 3 or 4 days, you think? Yeah. This is Wednesday. Yes, because my son took trash out before he went to bed. Yes. Um, so that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday that I'll work on it still. That's 3 more days, yeah. I'll probably be finished with this by the end of the week. I have 2 projects to start right now. To take any shape. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Hydrate time. Oh, I have been doing better this week with my water drinking, so. Tea is okay. It's the sweet that's not so good for you. Same with Miss Feisty. I mean, come on, she learned how to drink sweet tea in Texas. Deep Texas. I think H1, I'm gonna have to buy 3 or 4 more of these because everybody's claiming this one now. Over and over again. I'll be an expert at doing this, putting this one together. No more crooked beads on this one. I found an easier way to fix the crooked beads though by using my tweezers. So yeah, they can get right up underneath and separate the bead from the adhesive. Yeah, I've done that a few times too. Yeah. This one is stickier than any painting I have done yet. It looks like it's uh it's it doesn't look like it's a poured glue. It looks like it's a double stick that was thrown down. No, no, I'm not pleased with it, to be honest. Yeah. You have 15 minutes before you leave? Oh, thank you, H1. Isn't it gorgeous? Um, do you want to smoke a hit before you go, MT Mountain Girl, or is that not a good thing for you to do before you go to this job? Phone calls this time of night scare me. What's the emergency? Hey, what's it? You want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Finger over button. Let's get high. Then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high. There's a song my daughter has. I'm gonna have to get it from her. And that's how that song goes. I'll have to add that to my mix. It's a fun one. Yeah. I went into blurps.com to get mine. Who? Oh, okay. I do need to get one like that, don't I, Fidget? Welcome to the madhouse. I'll have to look tomorrow because I do have room for a couple more. Stars. Ah, okay. Nice. It shouldn't take long. Um, is it? Have a wonderful day, Jills. Enjoy your time with your friend. I hope things go well with you. Hugs. 6 I missed, which is 11. Say what? Ah, I see. Understand. Yeah, it makes it a little, it makes it rougher. But employers, sorry. Right. But ah, I'll bet you do. It's not unusual on a first day. Breathe, dear. You'll be fine. You've done this job. Didn't you say you've worked with these guys, these people before? So if you've done it before, you know what to expect for the most part. Okay, I got most of those picked up. I think I just spilled my beads, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. You go pretty fast though. Everyone you're going to work close to is all new. Just be yourself. You're a good person. You're a likable person. Just be you. Yeah, breathe. Miss Feisty has anxiety attacks sometimes before she goes to work, even when she's worked at a place for a while. Yeah, it's not easy. I was always nervous when I started a new job. Always. Are there a lot of people that work at this place? All right, got the hair out, got beads lined back up. Let's see if I can finish this color I have here without spilling them again. Luna is, yeah, no, you can have them, take them back. It's a huge facility. Yeah. Just nod and smile. Nod and smile. You know, makes people wonder what you've been up to. It's extra warmth, yep. That's what Miss Luna will do sometimes. She'll jump up and watch what's happening on the screen, whether it's me or a gamer that I'm watching. See if anything's going to happen. Oh my goodness. Settle, kitten, settle. The song we got playing. It's not one that I read. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge. Okay. When did I add Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't remember. Pardon me? It's possible, but it is one I like. As I listen to. I have it low in my headphones actually, so I don't start talking too loud. You know? I have all of that color done for now. There's going to be more of it. There's still quite a bit in the jar. Going to listen and drive? You have a good night yourself, Mountain Girl. Like, yep, I was just gonna say, like Fidget just said, you got this. You're good. We got your back. Okay. Where am I? Here I am. We're going to do number 1, which is actually number 1. The only color, which number matches its number on the bottle matches the number on the painting. It's so odd the way they numbered and lettered this one. Okay. All of my paintings start with the number 1, and they go out numerically up to about 8, sometimes 9. And then they start with the alphabet, and they go alphabetically, unless they have symbols, and then it's all symbols. Yes, I've had some like that too. But what? Yes. That's a lot of colors. Like I said, she looks like a colorful person. You're most welcome. Yep, to build each other up, support each other. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, we do. I I always hated those. I pretty lucky I don't have much of that anymore. Menopause. Did for me. I haven't had to shave my legs in probably 5 years. Some people do, some people don't. I always did. What I was told it was the thing to do when I was growing up, so I did. If my legs were going to be uncovered. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You would like the European women, Fidget. fully Italian. Your sister, she didn't you tell her she was there for a reason? Embrace it. I worked with a person in the late 70s, early 80s it was, who was uh, from England, I believe, and did not shave. Could not understand why American women did. There's a bunch of this color in here. Nice. Your husband? It was it was the lighting. Someone said car extended warranty. You have many who need some. I just would think it's a pain in the ass. That shit grows fast. Yeah. But um body hair doesn't keep growing. I don't think it grows just to a certain length and then it doesn't grow any longer, I don't think. I guess I never tried because I never let it grow. And there's no hair on my legs anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm sick, which, not really sick, but CKD, maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe menopause. I thought it was later after you've been through menopause that happened, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's earlier. Yeah, and it wouldn't do me any good to ask my mom, even if we were speaking, because her experience with that part of life was totally different than mine. I mean, I had hot sweats that killer for a few years. In fact, I invested in hand fans. I had one everywhere. I had one in the car. I had one in my bag that I carried all my stuff in. I had one next to where I sat. I had one in the library where I worked. I had one in the teacher's room that I would go to for my student teaching. I mean, because I never knew when I was going to get hit with one, and it would just hot flash is the word for it, man. I did get a bit of relief for a couple of years with black cohosh, but after you've taken it for a while, it stops working. But it wasn't long after that I stopped having them anyway, so no one warns you how bad it is. Oh, heavens no. Women are mysterious. Hair growth can stop multiple reasons. Lady Phoenix? Is Lady Phoenix in? Hello, Lady Phoenix. Thank you for the lurk. How do we get on that subject anyway? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I mean, that's how conversations ebb and flow. Something sets off something and you just talk about it until it's exhausted and then you move on to another one. Yes. Speaking of which, you had gushers for the first time recently and you're hooked. I don't know that I've ever had any. Well, I've already gone through my bag of Easter egg robin eggs that my daughter brought me. What can I say? They lasted 3 days. Uh-huh. They stopped making those. I think that uh honestly, I thought the company went out of business. Maybe it was bought out. Aw. Me and Smarties. I love Smarties. Red Hots if I can find them. I love cinnamon candies. It's my gotta love sisters. Yeah. I had a sister who would do similar things. And yeah, we all grow up eventually. Mostly. I missed an L. I love candy too. I do. I used to always have chocolate in the house. I was never without chocolate. I've been without chocolate now for most of the year, unless it's been brought in to me. I'm glad your daughter makes a fun fidget. That's awesome. My kids made holidays fun for me. Kids could be amazing little humans without even knowing they're being that way. Just by being them. Oh, well, hell yeah. That just goes with the territory. Oh, I hate that. Tweezers won't get it? I think, what time is it? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yep. We spoiled her with noms and flowers and dressed up dinner date to Buffalo. Oh, how fun! You're an awesome dad. I think your daughter would be mad if you're with someone yet she's trying to set you up. She came to you the other day saying her friend's mom's single. Gotta love 'em, man. That's great. She does. She, she doesn't want you lonely. It is. It's extremely sweet. Kids do, Fidget. Kids do. If there's, if it's meant, if there's someone meant for you out there, you'll find them. I found my someone and now he's gone and I tried a couple of times. I said, "No, not for me." Well, I ran into an ex-boyfriend and took me a few years to remember why he was an ex, but that was a long distance thing, so we, weren't together a lot. Uh, and then he really, really, really disappointed me at one point, and I said, not doing this. No, I remember now. Say what? Yes, ma'am. My words exactly. Called my sister and said, "Yeah, I just remembered why, okay? So you don't need to tell me anymore." You tried once after your wife. Oh my, you were in a very bad situation. Ah, Fidget, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's rough. I don't blame you. Because, you know, that something like that can happen unexpectedly too. There's I know there's indicators, but there's not always predictors. So I'm sorry you went through that. That's rough. All right, what are we going to do next? Do we want to do this, or do we want to do this? Lost your house? Gave everything up? Aw. The yellow's down here? Gotcha. Definitely. Just wasn't me. It's not the way it was. D. We're going to start with D, number 8. Hmm. Say again? It is a beautiful painting. If something stops by, fish it. Maybe, but you got to stay a while to come through these stores. Yes. That's just smart. Miss Feisty's dad was a blind date for me. I had just come out of a really rough divorce, and I was not interested in going back into relationships. My best friend wanted me to meet this guy. It's like, nope. So one night I went out with her and her sister-in-law, who happened to be his sister. And they sat on either side of me and badgered me until I said, fine, one date. You hear me? One date. I opened the door, and when I opened the door and looked at him, my world went chink, chink. And I knew in that split second that if I did not close that door and lock it, my life would change and never be the same. And I did not close that door and lock it, and it never was. I mean, and he kind of had similar reaction of his own, kind of like earth shifting. It's like, oh, I've heard of this. I've never felt it before. And, you know, that's where it started. The blind date that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, it's almost one here. Just one more color. Yep. Oh, I'm a true bibliophile. I love audiobooks for that reason. I can do other things while I'm listening to music, or to a book. Why did I say music? Because I have music on. Luna, are you back? You did. She just jumped up. Oh, she's saying, Mom, pet me so I can lay down and go to sleep. Nice. Lay down. Elemental. I'll have to look that one up. Most. Aw. We turned ours off. It was getting expensive. There are. I love it. If we get back on our feet doing better, I probably will go back to it. Can't can't beat that with a stick. That would be very nifty. You're getting ready to go to bed. Actually, when I get off and I lay back, I hear this neighborhood waking up and getting ready to go into work. Have a great night yourself, Mountain Girl. You'll be fine. Might even make new friends eventually. Much love. Oh, it was so funny this morning. I almost laughed out loud, but I didn't. Outside with my dogs. I get up and take them outside at 8 and feed them so I can give my guys that are on medicine their medicine. So I take it twice a day, so it's every 12 hours. Anyway, we're out there. I'm cleaning up after them. My girl's standing on the RV pad that's back there. And, hey, Nessa, nice to see you again. Not really, because you should be sleeping, but nice to see you again. My girl was standing on the pad and she barked. And I heard the lady there was a car parked along the fence line there coming from the community center behind me. And she just said, "Oh, bark, 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 bark." And my dog just went, "What?" She quit barking. What was that? Nobody's ever said that to me before. It was hilarious. Because, I mean, they're not constant barkers, they're alert barkers. So whenever they're barking, it's because of something they've seen. But once they start, sometimes they take it a little too far. Okay, I'm going to do Q next, which is 23. That's right. You're working on social media stuffs now? Okay, good for you. Did you get some rest while you were gone? I'm sorry. Is he coming down with something, or is he having his health issues getting worse? Of course you didn't. Ha! Found it. I'm tired of these beads popping off of this into my lap and then my not seeing them. They get lost in my fabric of my clothes. Right. That's tough. Pool noodles? His fluid drained from his belly and dialysis back to back is catching up to him. His sugar's been perfect. He's eating and he actually has been drawing like an adult. Good. So you think his body is just weak from... I'm sure it is. I like ramen noodles. I like adding more to them than just the noodles, but I love honest to goodness traditional ramen. If you've never had it, you should try it. They're okay. Oh my, that's not good. Huh? Oh my. Oh no. Oh dear. Think much? Oh my goodness. Well, you get into those situations and your brain doesn't work the same. It really doesn't. Panic sets in, and yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, or number to fast food. I understand that too. Hey, very good. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with Nessa. Leave him sandwiches and sandwich makings. No stoves, no microwaves, no toaster ovens. Oh my. Oh, hmm. We're dry toasting bread. Yeah. Well, Rita can wife. Hmm. Imagine that. Wow. Well, not all men are taught to cook before they leave home. He never had to feed himself. Yeah, he never had to feed himself. There was always somewhere he could eat where somebody else had cooked for him. Mess hall. Oh my goodness. Suddenly, a Riddican wife says, suddenly, really glad the worst thing hubby has done in the kitchen is accidentally left a burner on. Oh, that can be dangerous enough. We all have our strong points and our weak sides. Ah, nice. No way. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It is not easy raising your husband and children at the same time. Same for Miss Feisty. He has a son from a previous relationship. He's not interested in any more kids. Miss Feisty's never been interested in having children. So, yeah, that's another thing too. Not really cost effective. Exactly. And ourselves. Oops, sorry, Luna. You were pretty mad at him because the burner was on for over 4 hours on high while you were streaming. Oh no. Found it when you walked past the kitchen. Yeah, I'd have been angry too. I don't blame you for being angry about that. That's a good thing to be angry at. You just have to teach him. He can learn. You have Nessa says, I have faith you can change him so he can be trusted with the stove. Because it wouldn't work for us. So we're in a Discord chat where we can hear, where our streams can hear each other. And we're both on stream, so you could pull us both up if you have that capability. But we couldn't get, we'll have to work on it. I will add you, Kiri. I thought I had you added, but I don't. Lame Twitch, yeah. You had previously banned your hubby from the kitchen because he would make cookies and stuff in the kitchen and leave the world. Oh, mm-hmm. Leave the mess for you to clean up. Watched him one day trying to pour vegetable oil into a measuring cup, and half of it was not making it into the cup and was pouring off. Oh, oh, I really, I really can. I read, yeah. Oh my goodness. You guys have more patience than I would have had. Good. The longer you're married, it's gotten a lot less. Yeah. Mm. 3 adults and 2 grandparents. See, so you're teaching it. Good. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a success. Really, the thing with cooking, you just have to pay attention to it. Keep your eye on it. Don't walk away and forget about it. Right. When you're cooking, that's all you should be doing. I did make actual food once, but yes, everyone was watching you just in case. They actually ate the food. Nice. Yeah, that feeling of accomplishment when they eat the food you cooked. I did it. Yeah. All right now. That's doable. Hey, what's up? Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Yes, I do want to get high. Both phones are dying. You'll catch you both later. Good night. You have a great night. Thanks for coming in. It was wonderful getting to know you. Ah! That always makes me laugh. I don't know why. It just always makes me laugh. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to have you in. I am Mama Feisty. You've been listening to me in our Discord chat. I'm going to go ahead and click out of that one. So I am Mama Feisty. Welcome to DPA. I am Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. Come enjoy my addiction with me. I mean, what could be better? Oh, thank you for hanging out with me. We'll get it figured out. We both have to be on the same browser to make it work. I'm pretty sure of that. And I don't use Chrome because it uses so much of my computer's resources. You'll download Firefox and it's better than I do like Chrome, but it does use a lot of resources. I was pointed out when I was struggling to make my stream work in the beginning. So you will like it, I promise. And you need to head off. I get that. Don't worry about it. Go take care of yourself. Stretch. Try to touch your toes, as Mountain Men will say. Drink some water before you go to bed. Take care of yourself. After stream care. You use Edge, do you? Oh, okay. I never have. When we had no choice, I used the Microsoft browser, but since there have been choices, I have not. I think my son has Edge on his computer, his laptop, because it's his laptop I use. But he doesn't need it anymore. Edge lets you mute the tab instead of having to mute the entire site. I can do that on Firefox. I can mute tabs. It does have to be Chrome or Firefox for streaming together. I don't know why, but Firefox does allow you to mute tabs, because I'll have 5 or 6 tabs open, and I'll mute the ones that I'm not currently active in. It's easy. I used it when I was in the when I worked in the library in New Mexico as well. Actually, I used both Chrome and Firefox when I worked there, but well, I would hit the light, wouldn't I? Oh, I should take a picture. I should turn it off and check it out, but I'll do that in a minute. I'll put some more of this color on. I hate paperwork, Fidget. Drives me nuts. You get a good night's rest, Carrie. Have a good day tomorrow. You used it in college and high school? Back to the old days. Oh, heavens no, heavens no. I've still got this section over here to get done. Oh, hit. You redeemed it. I didn't take it. Okay, since I'm going to take a hit, we'll look at the painting. Yeah, this is a lot more than I expected. That just tells, I have some other universe type, space type paintings in my wish list, so I'll look at which ones I have, maybe get another one. Three more streams? That sounds about right. Do you think? Nah. I don't think I can finish this in two. I have absolutely nothing done on this portion. I've been real good to stay on my line. Okay, I guess I got a few over here down at the bottom. But Lloyd the wall. Good hit, thank you. Teacher, make them kids alone. Sorry, Mom. That's something I should learn how to do, is do those polls, huh? How long before I finish this painting? Everybody can do a prediction. Well, it left one behind, so I'll put that one right there. Thinking about that. That would be fun. I'll have to decide what the winner gets. This is a good song. Candy. I have very eclectic tastes. I don't play everything I like on here. Some people probably would not like the classical music that I love. Can't run a potato, let alone a stream. Yes, classical, instrumental, EDM, DUP heavy. I don't do metal. And hip hop and rap are not my favorites, but the newer stuff I'll listen to some of that. Kind of depends on the group and their use of the English language. I mean, I am not averse to cussing. It's not something that's ever going to upset me because I cuss myself, but what I don't like is some of the depictions that are provided with some of that early music, especially. I still have a hard time calling it music. It's rhythmic sound, but just because it's rhythmic sound doesn't make it music. And that's my stubbornness talking. Because I know better. But, excuse me. Okay, B's and R's. I'm going to do B first. Don't you build me a big buttercup just to let me down? Mess me around and then worst of all, you never called baby love. I love you still, I need you more than anyone does. Know that I have from the start. Build me up, buttercup, don't take my heart. Pretend you told the time and again, but you're late. Share dance. Do you build buttercup, baby, just to let me down? Mess me around, and worst of all, never call baby when you say you will. I love you still, I need you. But it ain't done. Know as I have from the start. Buttercup, don't take my heart. Don't break my heart. I know that. God. you be with buttercup baby, just a little down. Mess me around and you must have gone. You never go, baby, say I love you still, I need you. On any one time, you never stop. You me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Blew that last bit there. Missed that note big time. Hope it didn't damage anybody's ears too bad. Carrie Raid, you came in with Firelight Carrie. Hey Wakeston, how are you? We're doing a picture of the universe here. Ads, of course. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Because this is my favorite part of my day. I am going to do R. And that just leaves P and K up here. Oh, there's some more B I almost missed. R is kind of an umber color. Kind of a brownish. I got a bead on my hand. Okay. It's another shade of brown, honestly. It's just another shade of brown. There we go. Couldn't get the very similar to what I just put down, actually. So R is going to fill in these spots, this one. That's all. Just this little bit of an area and this one right here. That's why it's like an easy one to do. I might do P when I'm done with R. P is kind of a, I think it's a bluish green color. No. It's a charcoal gray. P is a charcoal gray. Interesting. Can you see it now? It's just kind of a brown. I guess it's got a kind of a gold tint to it. It's a lighter orangey brown, I guess. See, that didn't even take 5 minutes. All right. I'm going to do P. All right, what's going on here? Ah, I just found some 6 that I missed. 6 is 11, I think. Yes, it is. I hear one of my dogs dreaming. I think it's my girl over there. Sounds like her voice. It's coming from her side of the room. Ashapata blah 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 blah. Nope. Thought I saw hair. My imagination. What is this song? And who's singing it? Music. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. You're back? Nice. Well, I'm making this my last color. Excuse me, and I am almost finished with it. Luna, stop that. She's started to make my area carpet her scratching post. It is. Do you want to see it? I'm loving this one a whole lot more than I thought. Yeah. One more color. So part of this is the color I'm doing, but then the top and about here. And then I have this other piece over here. That's not as big a piece as I was doing here. Yeah, this one won't take me long over here. I am having fun with this one. It's got more color than I expected when I first pulled it out and looked at it going, not too sure. But yeah, I've been having a good time tonight. Not tired. Of course, have to get up at 8 and take care of the dogs, but I lay back down, go back to sleep till I wake up. I don't have a whole lot else going on tomorrow. I got the dogs' blankets washed today. I should probably wash the dog's bedding tomorrow, actually, now I think about it. It's about time. It's probably past time. Bloom is chaos. Hello. Yes. How are you, Bloom? It's nice to see you in here. I have to quit popping my tray. I keep messing up all my beads. Still good music tonight. That last song was a little bit iffy, but well, maybe it was the one before that. I don't know. That one was a little bit iffy. It was skating the line for me. Vibing, I see. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm a little late tonight. Okay. I'll be all right. I'll sit in here proper, beats. Don't make me get out the tweezers. Med pastime. You betcha, Fidget. I'll probably be ending it here soon. So, hugs. Have a great night. Rest of your night. Stay safe. You don't usually miss me. You're always in. That's nice. Oh, before I raid out. Gotcha. Yeah, well, thanks. Yippers. There's, nope, nope, nope. There's some more over here. Almost. Hard to see the P's in the K's. They kind of blend a little bit, but that's it. That's the P. I'm not going to do K. It would make it 3 o'clock. And I need to get to sleep before 5 a.m. and I won't if I do K. I know me. I know me. I am going to sit down with tweezers when I'm finished with this one and straighten out some of these problem areas. There's not many of them, though, since I figured it out. This will not take long tomorrow. I think Fidget had it right. Maybe 2 more days. Because all I have left is that much. And what I didn't finish today. That little bit over there. Yeah, this won't take long tomorrow. Ooh, that's a nice big block of color there. And there's some here. Blocks of color. Make it go faster. Let's look and see what it looks like. I like it. Okay. Let me see what's going on out there in the streaming world. It's 2 degrees, or is that supposed to be -2 degrees? Empty. That's cold, man. I'm considering Teddy. I don't know who else is. Well, Lady Phoenix is on, but she's playing Dead by Daylight. I can't raid into Dead by Daylight anymore. I've tried. So I think I'm gonna go see Teddy. But she doesn't always play that, so I do raid her when I can. And Teddy is playing Wuthering Waves. Ah, you're there. I see. You know. So, okay. There we go, guys. We're going to go see Aki Teddy. He's playing Wuthering Waves. I don't know that I've seen this one very often. Excuse me. I'm sure it's a fun one. Thank you, everybody. Much love, much love. You guys are the reason I come back, because it makes my day every day, makes my night every night. I love what I do, and I love that you come enjoy it with me. It just touches my heart. I love you. I see you over there, Mountain Man. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. As MT would tell us, Mountain Man, make sure you stretch, make sure you hydrate. It's just as important for the viewers as it is for the streamers. We need to keep ourselves in good shape. We want to come back and do it again. And I do. So I love you guys. Have a great night. Have a wonderful day, whichever works for your situation. And I will see you again tomorrow night. We will finish the universe tomorrow night. How's that? Good night, all.